And we're live. New update, baby. All right. I hear there's a Zeppelin now. You flying with some new controls? We got an airship? Yo, are they watching me playing Everwind? Are they watching me playing Everwind? We'll see about that. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see if they're on to me. All right, so a little change up here. I moved the chat box now. It's up in the right corner. Maybe I'll move to some other place, but it's a bit more visible for people to see, and it fades after a little bit, so it won't just stay there. But hopefully more people can chat and see what everyone else is talking about now a little bit better. Just fix my glasses for a second here. On the vertical side, it's kind of next to my head now. It'll pop up right here, right? Right here. It'll be like the chat. Okay, so we gotta just do a couple tests. Well, let me get the other. I updated my chat box as well, so let's see how we do with this. We got to sign into the other sources too, so let's see how this goes. I'm hoping that this works. Try searching to get started. Let's see. Let's see if this works. I'm hoping this works. We got the two-step. That's fine by me. Make sure it's okay. Cool. So I think that's all I need to do for that. I'm hoping. Now I can close this out. Then I can go activate. Oh, what is this saying? Been able to find an active live YouTube chat. The stream must be already live, active in public for the option to work. Please stop and reactivate this YouTube option. Your video, public and live. Load chat. What is this? No, the new update screwed something up. It shouldn't be that way. I am streaming on YouTube at the moment. Let's see. Reveal capture. YouTube stream must already be live. I am live, bro. Let's try that again. Oh, maybe because I didn't sign in? Reload? Let's try reload. Sign in. Keep session. Reveal. It's there. That's me. Oh, it's like it's never gonna go smooth, right? There it is. People watching. 7 people watching right now, and I can't even see. Gamerholic, hello. Welcome on the Twitch side. Says I'm live right here. Says I'm live right here. Let's see. We're gonna have to figure that out. That's some serious dookie. Chat is disabled for this. That doesn't make any sense, cause. Let's see. Load social stream from folder. No, I don't think we want to do any of that. We don't want to do any of that. We want to maybe pause it. Auto activate. Maybe if we sign out, and then we have to sign in. No. Oh, it's being weird. Let's try this again. We got some technical difficulties. Of course we do, because it's a new update and everything. We're all excited, and we got a bunch of nonsense we got to deal with. After we do this, let's see if the next one works, though. You know. Yeah, it is me trying to sign in. Yes, please allow me to sign in. So I'm signed in here. So maybe if I go in here, it'll show. Yeah, the lives are here. Or maybe not. Not loading this way. YouTube has always got to be so funky. Let's see. Well, let's try our luck with. Let's try our luck with TikTok now. No sign in needed. No replies. Show TikTok signing in tools. Hey, at least it's showing up. It's showing up. I'm on. Okay, so that's cool. It's connecting, but you guys are showing me that you're there. That's good. I can't see the other chat though, so that's a little bit of a bummer. I'm on Ice King team as well. So it's showing us connected, so I'm happy about that. If I miss any replies from TikTok, let's go. Virus, yes. I'm just trying to get some of these chats going here. That's the problem. So, let's see. Reveal. Enter video ID. If you know the video ID, you can try loading it specifically below. Oh, so maybe if I go, maybe I can go like this. Give me 1 second here. I'm trying to get YouTube to work. To get a video ID, copy the characters following the equals in the browser URL in YouTube. The ID, click the share button below any video and copy the idea from the end. Oh, okay. So if I go to here and I go, no, not to that. If I go to this and click, and we go here and we go to me, and then we go to, I guess it allows me to pick which one. That's all right. And now if I grab this, copy, and then put this here, and load chat. Hey, Khan, I do remember you. Hello, welcome in. It worked. It worked. Does that mean it comes up here now? Hello, hello. Where is that showing up now? Let's see. It should be coming up now, hopefully. Live chat. I'm gonna close that. I'm thinking this is two separate. Not today. We're doing Lego today, actually. Also, TikTok people, let me know if I don't see. Actually, you know what? I can probably just hold on a second. Yeah. Hi. Do you have a good Easter? Easter will be didn't happen yet, actually. Okay, so I can hide that. But what we're gonna do is one more thing. We're gonna bring up. I think we can solve this by going here. Yeah, finally, right? There's an update. There was an update that happened. Oh, can you hear that? Oh, yeah, you can. I don't want that like that. Was that coming through or not? Let's see. No, I don't think you can hear that. That's cool. Okay, but now can I go to me? Will it show me live? Yes. Yeah, there I am. Where is it? Volume down. And then I'm going to squish this like this. Actually, it's funny. I can just it like this. Give me a second here. I want to make sure. So I think the actual update is coming April 16th. That's like I'm just kind of, give me a second here. I'm still trying to squeeze everything in here. Making sure I can see and get all the chats up. The only chat I will not be seeing is a regular. Have you ever liked crystals and stuff? When I was little, I kind of got that. I never got really into it, but I always thought it'd be cool. Yo, the greatest Fortnite builder. How you doing, my brother? Yo, Ace Wild. How are you, man? I'm just working on some kinks now because my chat's a little different. Making sure everything is legible. I don't know if you guys can see on the... It should be pretty legible on the TikTok, right? You can see the little chat up in the corner there. You can see everyone else. That's like what they're from now. Do we see where everyone... Look, we got the numbers there and stuff. That's pretty cool. All right. We can play. I think we can play. Oh, wait. Should we look... I'm gonna pick someone else. You know who I'm gonna pick today? I know who I'm gonna pick today. Potassius. I'm gonna play with Potassius. Select world. Are you ready for this now? Because I think we're doing... All right. I got on early today. We got like 4 hours, I think. Let's see. Let's hope this. I think you get booted right into like the new little stuff. So yeah, Ace is Wild. How have you been, man? April 16th is your birthday? Cyrus, my birthday's April 14th. So happy early birthday. Oh man, it's been a long time since I've been in Lego Fortnite. Sword ships, squid-faced fiends. New content. Something ancient has awoken and it got up on the wrong side of the bed. A desolate isle has emerged from the coastal mist. The thing from beneath beckons. Through fighting or fishing, you can recover airship part tomes from the thing from beneath. Can you collect and read them all before the creature returns to the murky depths on April 27th? Visit the Mastery tab to learn the new katana recipe. This battle won't be easy. I'm gonna teleport to the monastery. Let's see how this goes. Yo, I was talking about it last night, and there's been some talk that Disney is looking perhaps to buy Epic, and I think that's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna make that prediction. I think Disney's gonna buy Epic. Oh, cool. Just back to this again. Okay, well, we're here now. Oh no, what's going on? What's going on? View updates. Sword ships, okay, close. Okay, we're here. Oh, what is this? So I gotta do this again? Yo, why is it gotta be laggy though, man? And my weapons? How we doing my weapons? Looking okay. We got... get myself together here. Got my totems. Okay. Be back. What's changed? Anything? Does this work now? Alright. Does this one work anymore? No, this one still doesn't work. Alright, we gotta put some stuff away, right? We're gonna do that. This is all regular junk. Ooh, gotta remember the buttons. Put that in there. This is... I'll keep those on me for now. arrows. I'm not even using it. Well, there's my bow, I guess. The weak-ass bow. Everything's... Put that away. Dragon opal. Look, I smashed these now, and like now... Ugh. Probably should redo them. Maddie, what's good? Yo, 6th level in your fan club. Yo, word up. I appreciate that. Fuck yeah. I'm just trying to get a bunch of stuff. Yeah, was it me or was there like... me or am I missing? This is the honed steel, and this is where this is where the non-honed steel goes. So they added a katana. Actually, go to my recipes. Where's my recipes? Now there's a katana, apparently a katana recipe. Is it in here? Let's see, hold. What does it say now? Journal. Okay, so this is newbie stuff. Lloyd, what does Lloyd want? Den of the Dragon. What is this? Check the dragons in the cavern beneath the monastery grounds. They're still safe after the attack. Enter the dragon stables and then thing beneath. Gawky dock. Has that airship dock always been on the coast? Something strange is in the air and it's not in the airships. Okay, we gotta go check it out. No sight yet, but there is a katana. I just don't know where it is yet. That's kind of what we're looking for. I'll put this away. Food. Arrows. I want to just make sure I got stuff. I'm not going to die. I got my spinjitzu. I really... Okay, so this side's leveled. This side sucks because it's not. And I think I'm going to have to fix that. So hold on a second. Ugh. I smashed both of them. How did I do that? Do I have wood on me? Yes, I do. Let's try to fix this real quick. Or at least one of them. Okay, that's good. We just have to fix this guy here real quick. Alright, let's do this real quick. I gotta fix this. My apologies. This is a pain in the butt, but I'm gonna fix this. Right, give me all this stuff. Perfect. We gotta put some of it away real quick. Let's just put these away. And these away. That should be enough. And then I'm gonna smash this. Get all those. Oh, snap. Did I just do what I think is going to happen, though? It's not going to let me put it here. Of course it won't. Ugh. So annoying. It's just the little things. It's the little things. Like you still... So here's the thing. I don't know if people know this, but like if you want your chests next to each other... Like this. See how nice they fit really close? You have to go right to left. So, with all this mess and nonsense around, we're going to drop off some more of this stuff here. like so. And then we're gonna have to take this one, grab all this nonsense again. And it was a very exciting start to the new update, but my theory is like this looked crooked. It looked more crooked than when it was originally, and if it's just gonna get worse, stuff like that that's like kind of wonky, you kind of want to get fixed, because with all these updates and stuff that they're adding in, you never know what's gonna like break or be stupid. So I'd rather just get this out of the way. I've been postponing it for like ever. It's not a big deal. So here, you just go like this. See, now if I put this here, look, it fits perfectly. So there we go. Now I have to remember how to organize everything. So let's put everything back in here. I don't even care at this point. I mean, I hit L3. I guess it's like strongest to weakest. I should probably just like. All right. I'm gonna organize. Just better that I just know dragon scale. Yeah, you can go down here too. And then ritual. We're gonna go with this. I have 2 of these. Actually, let's switch them. Purple, you're next. Legendary, you're here. Bamboo. They're all the same now. Steel, you can be over here. Does not look beautiful. Okay. Now we come back over here. Grab these. And then grab all this nonsense. No, we got up to here. Wonder where that cut rupee came from. Put that in there for now. Put this here. All right. Look, thank you for the share. I appreciate that. Fire. Earth energy. Lightning. Ice. Unknowable. Thank you for the rose. Oh, yes, son. Get the Lost Master's bell. Drop this down over here. I wish there was a way to like save your organizational things, you know. Let's see. Oh, let's just drop it all in here and just play Mr. Organize. This is honed. So this is all the honed stuff. Steel, you come with me. The masks, I guess we can just kind of go like this. I'm going to just do this for now. Maybe not, since there's not enough room. Maybe we'll do it a different way. That's a level 8. That's a level 8. That's a level 5. This is good enough. That was this honed stuff. This is honed steel too. Okay, why do we have honed? Oh man, they kind of messed this up with the whole different levels of honedness. You ask me. A little bit confusing. I can come back over here. I can take this wood out of there. We can put this steel. This goes in here. My game is still updated. You know, I don't know why. Not to brag, but my game never seems to have that issue. What's in here? I can take this out. Take this out. Keep the weapons. Keep the, I guess, the tools. Should probably take this too, actually. Because that one looks like it's going to break soon. Put the arrows over here. Gems can go down here. I don't need those. Where's the other wood? I guess I'll just have to get more. That's it. That's all. Maybe I should I should probably build a Ninjago thing. That might be on the agenda.
Hey.
Right? What is this out here still? Nothing. Okay. Okay, where are we going? There's an airship somewhere that we need to go check out, right? On the docks? Is that what they're saying? Where is it? Where's the dock? I can teleport there. Alright, let's go check the dragons out. They said there's dragons. Below. Am I guessing it's down over here? Yeah, look. Den of the Dragon. Oh. What is this? I'm guessing that these are going to be portals. We're a little lost right now, aren't we, folks? Has that airship always been on the coast? Something strange is in the air. Okay, so it's on the coast. Oh, there it is. And what is that? Well, that's where we're going. Let's see how we're doing. Gonna go to the airship. Gonna go check it out. That's cool that they got an airship. You want to do real quick? Let's fight it. Let's fight. Let's see how that goes. What's the new update about? Oh, there's an airship, apparently. Oh, you have to unlock the airship. So we're gonna go check it out right now. We just started. I feel like they made the guns. Oh, and there's also a katana now. Yeah, there's an airship. And they made the wolves easier. Oh, dragon. You think we'll be okay? You like... What is he? Oh, he's on like a hill. Do I even bother fighting a dragon right now? Part of me wants to. Part of me is like, this is gonna be annoying. Where'd it go? Oh, he's over there now. Easy one. course. Oh, this is freaking... Woo! I'm rusty. I'm gonna die. Okay. Oh snap! That was bull. Bad lag. That does something. Oh, damn it. God damn it. Well, we don't have to be there too long. That shit sucks, man. That's why, like, I don't really fight. That's why, like, I stopped playing. Was because, like, to get legendary oil, which I heard now you don't have to fight the dragons. It's just like, now I gotta go all the way back. I gotta get my totem, and it's just like those things start costing, you know, resources. Okay, my tea will make it better. Need back home. Let me just grab another one of these. Where are they? We all good? We all good. Now we go like this. We zoom back out. Go back here, we just teleport. Oh, you know what? Oh, because you're on... Oh, yeah. You know what's funny though, Killer Fox? That wasn't even a close call. I had full life. I had full life. The thing is like, what happens is if you have... I have the Earth Totem on, so I get shields. This is nonsense, though. Come on. You know, some of this shit, like... that's just annoying. See, I have the... I should make a little window. My thing is this, though, Killer Fox, is that... So I'm multi-streaming. It probably wouldn't be a huge thing, but... and I'm not, like, super tech-savvy, but the thing is that, like, I have two canvases. I have a vertical, and I have a horizontal. So the horizontal goes to YouTube like regular, and it goes to Twitch. The vertical goes to TikTok and vertical YouTube. But so like each one of those canvases is like more taxing on the computer. And then so like if I add like another like screen that is pulling, I think that might have like, you know, take more resources, which is why I've been more minimal with it. But I could probably try it. I mean, I should. Let's see. Let's go this way again now. Let's go just see what this fucking airship is about, because fuck these dragons. Am I going the right way? Yeah, a little bit more this way. Yeah. It's not so bad. Am I going the right way? Like I said, like I go through OBS, and then I don't know if you know, you use Stream Elements. They got like a plugin called se.live. It's like an actual plugin you download. It's called Stream Elements Live. And that's a whole section where like it actually like lets you put that. So it's a little bit better because like I'm not running a TikTok window, I'm not running a YouTube window, I'm not running like a Twitch. I just got two canvases, and it gets beamed out to all those things. What is that? Is that just what is? Oh, that's just a board. Maybe this will be okay. There's so many things on this island that can freaking kill you now, like so easily, and it's like, what's going on here, guys? Got everything here, huh? Of course that was gonna happen. That was a Bellmaster right there. To fight one of those guys. This wolf. Give me this. Purple, you're the best. Hey, thanks, man. Yeah, I have my OBS set up for multi, but I can't figure out how to get TikTok that merged with YouTube and Twitch. Honestly, I don't even know how it like I got it like. Because people were saying you had to be like you had to have a certain amount of followers to, oh, there's another freaking dragon, to stream. And then I just was able to do it. Got anything good here? Oh, finally. Yeah, good. You get some good ritual oil from here. Go kill this freaking bell. Ritual oil? Oh, no, I can't carry anymore. What do I have on me? Holy... And I can get rid of this too. Okay, let's go get this airship. Yeah, new update is an airship and a katana now, which I haven't gotten the katana yet, but I'm gonna go check out the airship. Or whatever's part of it. It's over this way. There's like a weird purple shape thing too. I don't know what that is. Yeah. I don't think these should be here. Oh, what? No. Too many distractions. I should have brought stuff to make a teleport. What's that? Oh. And though, like, game is still buggy. Like, see third-party Steam on my OBS, but no follows. But yeah, I gotta dump some other stuff. What is this? Snow. The chat, I can't get chat on OBS. Yeah. So I have chat in a third-party app. So I have TikTok chat in the third-party app. I use this thing called social. It's called. It's actually oddly, it's kind of not even working right now. The way I have it is I have two monitors up. One monitor is the game. The other monitor is let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 chats. I got 5 chats up. I have the main one that I usually look at, which is like the multi-chat that's got everybody in it. But then for backup, I have a Twitch chat, a YouTube chat, and a TikTok chat. So I have, like, just in case I miss, because sometimes not everything gets caught in the multi-chat for some reason. Yeah, but mainly I focus on the one. It's called Social Stream Ninja is the app. It looks a lot more complicated than it is. It's actually what you can see on my screen right now. If you're looking at like that little chat and that's hovering next to me. That chat is everybody, and it shows a little symbol of who's talking, like and from what platform they're talking from. But that's the main chat I also look at. Legostrom, hello. W3K. Yeah, I haven't played in a minute as well, but this new update has brought some new stuff, so we're checking it out today. Oh, come on, guys. What is this? Is that green ritual oil? I gotta make room. I got no room. What are we dumping? I already gotta fly back. Let's see if we can get up here. That would have been cool if I got that. I think it's a little bit worth playing now. They got a new weapon, a katana. They got an airship. They changed the thruster controls. Actually, I should go check that out too. Apparently now you have to hold the button down, but now it can be like indefinite. So it's not like you hit the button for the thruster and it just goes for a certain amount of time. So you can be a bit more precise, which they probably should have had that from the beginning. Oh, I got it. Where is this? Hey, thank you for the follow. The raid summon from Ninjago Season 6 has arrived. That's right. We're going to find it. Or we got to piece it back together, actually. That's what it seems like. You gotta find tombs. So they're making you they're making you work for it, which is also kind of frustrating. All the way freaking over here, like what the hell, man? Is it? Oh, look at this. Okay. Hold on a second. Looks busted. Let's go check it out, huh? What's the journal say? I can't talk right now. Oh, Captain, my captain has touched down on the shores. Breakwater bluff. Something is gone. Salty old air pirate shaking in his boots. Better find out what it is. Was he like here? Got a build menu coming up? Why is it showing me? Well, that's kind of cool. What do we have here? Is this copper? What are we dropping off here? Okay, what are we dropping off here that I don't really need right now? We don't need meat. I don't need claws. I don't need sand. I can get rid of the shells. No, maybe not. Yeah, that's fine for now. You know if they fixed the ninja challenges not being able to complete? I don't. I was able to complete them, so I haven't had that issue. They might have fixed them. They did fix a bunch of stuff. They apparently fixed... You know when like your ships fly and they make that grinding noise? They said they fixed that. Yes, right now we're at the air. There's going to be an airship we have to put back together. That's, I think, the little side quest now we have to do. I'll take this fabric. Good, there's another. Put this here too. I don't need no mahogany or this right now either. We'll keep all this nonsense. Oh wait, talk to Flintlock at the airship dock. Where is he? This is the airship dock, right? It's been a little bit, so I'm safely assuming, I guess. I mean, it is an update. They did fix a lot. I'm looking for Flintlock now. Maybe he's over here. I don't see him. Is that the new thing? They did fix toys a little bit, from what I've been told. Oh wait, he's right. Oh, there he is. Oh, he looks pretty cool. Oh, like that mustache, huh? Jumping jeepers, you scared me rotten. I've been on edge ever since my fleet was attacked off the coast by that thing. It's tentacly, lasery, and ravenous to eat up. Yo, I bet Long Tom. Yo, Dragon, thanks for your follow. Liam, what's good, man? Whatever you do, don't even think about heading to the Misty Isle off the coast, and definitely don't take unknowable energy with you. What do you know about katanas? Why are you asking me about it? Did Kai put you up to this? I'm sure you yoink one little sword from a ninja, and you never hear the end of it. If you see him, you can tell him I'm keeping it. Light as a pelican, sturdy as another pelican, and sharper than a really, really sharp third pelican. You should probably learn it at the mastery tab so you can craft one of your own on the ninja workbench. And no naming yours the pelican. That's already what I call mine. Cool. That's right, back on Lego Fortnite. They got the update. They got an airship. They got an airship. Let's see. What's the mastery tab? Where is it? Ninja masteries. There it is. Look, there it is. Unlocks the ability to craft the katana. Let's learn that bad boy. Ooh, we gotta go back now. Giuseppe, thank you for the follow. Let's see. So, what am I doing now? The thing. Travel to Misty Isles. Oh, that's that gross thing. I'm not gonna go there yet. I wanna go craft. I wanna craft a katana. Oh yeah, that looks scary. Okay. We got a bunch of crap. Can we? I'm just curious. Can I smash anything here? Are they gonna let me smash stuff here? Yes. Oh, that's good. That's good to know. It means I can fix this up. Some other time. Alright, we're gonna go back. We're gonna teleport back. Let's go see what this katana's about, shall we? No, we gotta make a katana. I wanna make a katana. I wanna see what goes down with that. And plus I got a bunch of crap on me. Got a bunch of crap. Gotta get rid of it. Organize it. Make a katana. And then we're gonna go check out those Misty Isles. This is dumb though. I mean, like, I don't know. Like, I'm playing games in pre-release. Like, I'm playing some other games in pre-release, and I feel like they're not as buggy as this game is in their final thing. That every time I come back, I got to deal with that menu. Put that. We got some more ritual oil. Oh, another extra green. There. That's cool. Steel. Oh, we got a purple. At least you can exit the quest prompt and do it later if you don't want. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, they did do that. Cause that was scary, Sensor. That was scary because I'm on expert and I'm like, if you die and you're stuck on Ninjago Island and I can't get more totems, I was like, what the hell am I gonna do? And I knew people that got stuck and they didn't have a totem. Well, like they got stuck and they died and then they like had no totem left. And I was like, I don't know. Sometimes I get a little frustrated with, you know, some of the stuff. I mean, maybe I'm being picky about it, but it's kind of like, come on, bro, you know. All right, we're getting that. This stuff is regular stuff. Regular stuff goes here for now. Probably don't need so many of these. I don't know why I can put one away. Climb home is good. These, this is not so bad. This one keeps you alive. I was looking like, where are all my buildings? Let's see now. Oh, the katana. Look at, there it is. What do we get? What do we got up to? We can put in here. Oh, they're not going to give us these extra ones? What's rare? So the most we can do is perp? That doesn't even look like a katana. But like, oh, here we go. Dragon Opal. I think we want this. We want this. And then what are we gonna put here? I think it's just steel on steel, baby. Do we need two? No, we need one. And we need 6 altogether. Can I even do that? I don't even think I could do that. Maybe we can. Oh, we don't have enough of noble energy. I need more. Oh no, I have enough. Oh no, I only have enough to make. Ugh. What the hell you get? I gotta go farm a noble energy if I really want to make this bad boy. My PC configuration, to be honest, I have my friend build my PC. I feel like everything's pretty top of the line except my graphics card is like 4 years old. Yeah, or chaos challenges. Yeah. Oh, am I gonna really do that right now? I'm like, well, I'm gonna make some honed steel anyway, right? Can't make one anyway. Who would have thought? I need 6. That's so lame, man. Like, I'm not... See, the thing is that I wouldn't... Like, a lot of these types of survival games and stuff where they have things that break and durability, fine. But let me be able to repair the weapon instead of having to, like, dump it and make a whole new one. They didn't add fire spinjitzu yet, but they added a katana and they have an airship. Biggs. There's an airship that we have to go scope out all the way over here. Actually, that reminds me, I want to bring, since we're going to be going over there back and forth, let's get the necessary stuff to make, what is it? 4 metal, we need 4, we need 3 rift shards. I got 3, don't I? Yeah, give me these, take 1, 2, 3, and I need, what did it say? 4 metal plates, and then we need 2 granite, 6 planks, and 6 planks. Okay, that's good for that. We're gonna wait on the katana because I'm not gonna, you know, build a crappy one right now. That's the way we're going. We want to go a little bit more this way, I believe. No, this way. Yep, let's go. Go eat some corn. I really should just build like a where is it? Can I build one here? Look at this. Zeppelin cannon figurehead. Oh, and here it is. Should I just like go into like should I just like go into like creative mode and just see what we got? Oh, you know what actually? Okay. All right. So let's first check out this nonsense. Part of me thinks we're going to die. So not to be but I feel like if we don't survive, like, oh, there it is. Then I want to go check out my vehicles back on my base. Let's see. It's content, it's okay. Yeah. True. But it's like, you know, I want to show you guys what the new stuff. I mean, it all is kind of new. Hey, do you have renewable energy, buddy? Ice energy. Nah. Womp womp. What about you? You guys are always easy now. Can I do like this? Woo! That's fun. Come on. Yeah, so let's see how this goes. I want a katana, and I want a good katana. I guess it's my fault for not farming so much stuff. And it would be cool if there was a way to like convert on noble energy, but I guess that's kind of what the plan is right now. They probably want you to go to this island. Ollie, thank you for the follow. I do love the movement of this game so much though. You like, I don't think you feel like a ninja more than in any other game than this. Maybe Ninja Gaiden. Oh hey, sorry. Oh, blue small fry. Look, I got a legendary fish. I'll take that. Try for the shrine. Is that something I gotta do right now? I'll do it anyway. Would that give me buff max health? Cool. Double jump slide, double jump slide. Oh yeah, that's true too. It's like what? Jump, jump, slide, jump, jump. Oh, hey man. That's why I say hey man, nice shot. Yeah. Can we play? I have a good Ninjago base. Right now, I usually do community day is on Fridays is when I play with other people. Right now I just want to play by myself. That's a cool base. Not really my base. Neighbors. Actually, you know what? Let's roll. Let's do this. Oh, these are still gotta cool off. This is annoying. Come on. I gotta do this real quick. What are these? What are those? Oh, those are shield things. Forgot about that. Does this count? Does this count? What's coming out of here? Come on. Oh, here we go. These guys. one more ninja. Where'd he go? Crazy how long these take sometimes. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. The overshield, which I love to have. Maybe that's one of them down there. Also, I'm like filled up again. Do you count? Do you have a little gem that I can throw? No. Here we go. One more. Southern Sassy, hello. Welcome on in. Long time no see. There we go. And we can kill this. Very cool. Come on, a noble energy. That was Dookie. What is this? We get rid of this. We get rid of. Oh no, that's the one we want. Ugh. Okay. What can I dump here that I don't need? Oh, is this? No. I don't really need snow right now. I'll take a fire betrayer. Ice betrayer can't. Some of the stuff I'm going to drop off. Right. This is the crappy one, right? They need to fix the orange. They like lowered it. It's like hard to spot. Just fill the whole thing with orange. You can get lightning ink from if you go to the lightning shrines, I think. They might have them there. There's like little, it's probably, or like when you go to like this lightning shrine, there's like a little shrine somewhere close that you can go to. Spiderweb I don't need. Take that. I'd rather take some, actually I have a lot of glass too. That's it. Let's go. There's probably another. I'm not gonna worry about that yet. Let's go to this island. Let's see what this island is about. Where are we putting this? Where are we putting this, folks? I say right here. I think would be a cool spot, right? Right here. Right on the edge. Here it is. Drop some of the stuff off now. And even a nice little ruby sword. Dropping all this stuff off here for now. Actually, you know what? Give me this and this. And this. Okay. Bus station. Creepy Island. Alright. Let's go, folks, to the Creepy Island. Ready? Or should I put a repair? Yeah. I think they really need a repair thing. Like a legit repair. Like, I'm totally fine with things have durability and they can break and then they're useless, but as long as you can repair them, please. Let's go see what that is. It's funny. Oh, snap. What is that stuff? I know I should have worn the ice, but I don't want to wear the ice. This might not be the smartest idea to be going in the water, huh? Why do I feel like... Oh, wow. There's the shrine. It's creepy. Let's go. Ready? Open one more journal. What's so scary about the unknown? According to Flintlock, the creature has a hankering for unknown energy. Check out that shrine over there and dish out a big serving. Oh, I need to get... Look at this. Battle. A 5-star battle with the thing from beneath that requires 300. So we gotta grind. We gotta grind unknowable energy. That's fucking annoying. Okay, well... Yeah, I had a feeling. No, it's just 5. Just 5. It just said 5. 3 or 5s. But of course, you need unknowable energy if you want to make a legendary hone. If you want to hone steel or honed anything, you need unknowable energy to hone it. So it's just grinding those fucking dragons again, bro. Like, they're all about these freaking dragons, and unfortunately for me, like, they're a pain in the ass to fight it on expert. Like, I gotta cheese them, and even cheesing them is a pain in the butt. And then if you come across the named ones, they can one-shot you. It's just like, are you kidding me right now? What's my charms at? And I got... It's also not fair that I don't get, like... I have... One of my slots is for the return totem. Okay, so... We're gonna do a couple things. We're gonna go like this. We're gonna go... Was it in here? Did I take some stuff? I'm gonna take some stuff back. If nerfed towards Ninjago charms and weapons, I'm just grinding chaos challenges, collecting flags and wind spinners. Yeah. This isn't a new world. This is still my expert world. This is still my flippin'... I'm gonna take a bunch of this stuff back. Give me this. Give me this. Don't need dirt. Take those. I'll take the copper. I'll take the wood. Careless about the rubies. And now all this stuff... We're going back home. Screw this. I'm going home. Screw you guys. What is this? What is this little symbol? Is that like my villages now? That's how I know it's a village? I don't have to mark it anymore? What is that? I'm going home. Go home. We'll see what we got stuff there. I did collect it already. That's where I think I got some of it already, unfortunately. We can do some grinding. They double mark the bus stops now. Everything is just like that epic is like I don't... Yeah, and then this comes up every time. Yeah, sometimes I feel like it's like too many cooks in the kitchen. And like they have this April 27th. So what they're doing is they're pulling the whole FOMO nonsense. Oh look, through fighting or fishing you can recover airship part tomes from the thing beneath. Okay, so I guess I can fish. Yeah, we all want more builds. Not even more builds, just the ones that they've already released. Just give it to us. Just put them in the shop. Yeah, the FOMO thing. I'm like, you know what it is? It's like certain games. It's funny. Even Lego like certain games can like pull off some kinds of FOMO. Although I think for the most part it's not. I don't think that's a good way. I don't know. I take that back. No game should be doing FOMO. I think it's a cheap game design. And I think a lot of times, or not even game design, cheap mechanic. And a lot of times these games have like what they call, and what I've learned recently, they call dark patterns. And dark patterns are mechanics in games that purposely make you waste or go about things so that either you have to like pay for stuff or like just grind a lot more. Like just it's like an unfun way to make you play more or to pay. And like the FOMO thing, I think is like, it's like you almost want to like be like, screw that, I don't even want to, you know. And then they make you rush to do those things. You get them done. And like for me, I have like PTSD from Destiny. I used to play Destiny 2, and it was like they would hit you with FOMO hard. Grind these things, you get those weapons, you get those cool things, and within the next patch or the next update, this shit's like they nerf it. They make it crappy, or they make it easier to get. So like all this time that you rushed to get something, to spend, to struggle, to use extra resources, later on they make it cost less resources, they make it easier to get, or they just give it to you. And you're like, why the fuck am I rushing to get these things? So I can say, oh look, I did it first? I don't care. I'm hungry for Pepsi? Drink water. Warlock gang, I totally agree. Hell yeah, man, Warlock. I was a Warlock too. Yo, and just so you know, I got the Not Forgotten. I grinded that weapon in Not Forgotten, and I didn't forget. They nerfed that shit. Yeah, and like now like the Storm King. Now that Storm King's like a chump. They do it, and I'm not saying like Lego or Epic are like the only ones that do. Like all the games do it. They make you rush. Awesome, you are. I haven't played in 2.5 years. I really need to be going. I only have 10 more. I don't know how to help you with that, Liam. You just, and honestly, you shouldn't force that. Just be patient. But yeah, man, like all these games, they like, it's like just make the game fun. Make it addicting. I don't even care if you just blatantly make it addicting. Just don't give me the FOMO bullshit. Because it's short-lived. It just doesn't, I don't know. That stuff just bothers me. That's so much crap. Let me see. Look at all this. Oh, I could put more of this here. Boom. What else am I dropping in here? Oh, these can drop here. I don't even know. I got so much of this. What else am I dropping here? Anything? Like I forgot how I organized everything. This is bad. Here's my sand. Copper. Brother, ew. I still love that. We'll put some of these here. I don't even care. I gotta make more room for these. Let's see. Some of these. That sound never gets old. What else am I putting in here? I got so much stuff. None of this stuff I have room for here. I need to build an extension. That's what I should have done. What's going on here? My wifey texted me. Hold on. I'll keep that stuff. Alright, I came out here to see my vehicles. I want to see how they doing. Did they change these up? Where is my flying ship? Where did I leave my flying ship? I think I brought it to the Lost Isles. I guess we're gonna have to use one of these. Have you ever tried TTS on TikTok? I haven't. Or are you talking about the TikTok shop? No, these still go by channel. Oh, text to speech? No, I haven't. I should add that though. Yo, yo, you go high up fast now. Holy smoke! How do you drop? Well, that's nice. How we driving with this? Pretty good. That's still the same. How about the booster? Oh, that's that booster. Now we want turbo booster. It does feel much... Yo, the vehicles feel much better. Watch this. Take off. Woo! And they don't bounce. I mean, I had to build blocks on the side. I wanted to turn. I got no struggle. Yeah. Lubino, thank you for the follow. That works good. No grind sound. Very nice. We gotta go try something else. So I gotta go see where I left my little flying ship. I think I left it. I think I left it down here. I think I flew it all the way down here. To... Wait a second. Yeah, to here. Here, give me a second. I'm just like checking where all my stuff is and all. Giving a quick tour. I don't know if anyone's seen all of my villages. My expert world. The original 3 were like very... like just prefabs that I used because expert world you didn't want to like I don't want to die and lose everything like that I spent a lot of time on, but since then I've kind of been I got a bit more creative like I did in my original survival world. Argo, thank you for the follow. Heck yeah. Everything I come through. Please, I hope my ship is here. I think it is. We gotta go over here, actually. I think I landed it here. I hope I did. Did I? I don't think I did. Oh, you know where I left it? I think I know where I left it. I think I left it over here. We gotta go to F. Alright, give me a second. I'm gonna go find that thing real quick. Oh. So yeah, this is my banana village. My jungle village. This piece here was like already here, but yeah, anyway, let's go. I should be spending this time. Oh, you know what I want to say? Oh, that's good. That's definitely good. So 2 things. One, I'm gonna go here. Is this a custom? Custom world? This is an expert world that I've built. That I play in. This is like my main world. It's my expert world. It's where I get the trophies most of the time. This world I only play with people on Fridays. That's I appreciate that, Nigel, but I only play with people on Fridays. Friday is community day, although most of the time we play battle royale. But if people want to show tours of their world, I'm always down for that. If people, I hate doing that. Okay. I just want to be able to make legendary relics. Yeah. Let me eat. Up. For the love of God, why does everything take a noble? Yeah, they do it on purpose. Is my ship here? Please be here, because then I feel like I lost it. I think I lost my ship. I lost my little mini glider. It's kind of a bummer. I'm sure it'll turn up in one of my villages. Oh. I think that's where it is. Also, that guy over there needs to get taken out. Let's go fight this. Let's see if these guys are still tough. Not at all. Where am I going for? I gotta go back to that one. There's a couple things I want to still take care of. Okay, let's see. That was really quick. Everything is still... I'm surprised they haven't done that yet and like normalized. Where's that on the... It's right there. There it is. Users, so the new update is there's an airship and there's a new monster and there's a katana, and they fixed a bunch of bugs like the grinding when you fly in a ship. There's no more. That's basically the main stuff. There's a new thing on a mystical island. If you go to your Ninjago island, I don't know why it's so slow. This thing right over here, there's a new monster here, but everything needs unknowable energy. So you have to grind for unknowable energy, and then you can unlock and fight that monster. Two things. One, I'm going here. Actually, no, first I'm going here. I want to see how my boat does. Oh, that's good. Look at that. So this is my getaway island. This is where I'm going to retire. This is where I went to retire. I took a pirate island and I converted it. Here's my boat. How are we doing, boat? You work? Alright. It's still working good. Looks like it is, right? Oh, oh. That's all we have to do. Pull back, pull back. Yeah, this is I have this on my Killer Fox. I have this on my TikTok page, YouTube tutorial. It's like a two-part. Look, I even got a little cabin. It's quiet in here. I love that. No noise. Come on here. Got the ocean. That's pretty fast. Let's see if it's any faster now. I really wish you could turn it around. I really wish you could yo, just joking. What's going good, man? I really wish you could change the view. That's another thing they need on this game, is the way to change the view. Alright, this was kind of cool. The boat doesn't seem like it has that much of a change in its speed. Or anything like that. Yes, I did. The tutorial is on my YouTube page or on my TikTok. That's a little far away. Let's see if we can get back a little bit. A little better. That's good. It bugs me. I don't have it yet. Nope. Okay, so that vehicle's cool. Wanted to check that out. And then the last thing I'm going to check, and then we're going to just do some grinding, is my little flying vehicle. Which I believe I left here, I think. It was by a banana village. I should have put a flag on it. That's my fault. So let's see. And then we're going to go back. We got to grind some unknowable energy. Did I go to the wrong thing? I went to the wrong thing. Not what I want to do. That was weird. I could have sworn I picked the right thing. Wasn't it? Didn't I pick? Let's go faster, guys. Let's try that again. Yeah, I definitely picked this. I definitely went over here and selected bus station 18. And then we gotta get on the grind. There it is. Now I think my ship is over here. I think I landed it over here. Because that was what I was doing last. I think I was like looking for the banana village stuff. Oh, word. So yeah, I'm gonna... There's my ship. Yeah, there it is. My little flying ship. Oh, that's right. I was building this. I was working on a banana village ship. This thing. Alright, let's go. Let's see this thing go. Oh, let's see. The weight now is different, though. That's not how it used to. Oh, look at this. I'm gonna have to change this now. That's kind of annoying. Yeah, now it doesn't fly like it used to. Nope. That's a little frustrating, not gonna lie. Okay, coming down. And it comes down faster now. That's a little... Oofus doofus, thank you for the heart crown. It's a little frustrating. The only thing I could think of that might work with this is if I put a thruster on top instead, or took this one away. Am I gonna deal with that right now, though? Where am I right now? Not okay. Okay, we're gonna try this. We're gonna do this. Let's see if that helps at all. Let's see. Sort of, not really. Man, this thing was like so controllable, and now it's like balance is way off. Yeah, now it's drooping in the front. I'm gonna just get it back to my base, which is right over there. I'm pointing like you can see. This thing used to fly like perfectly. It was like super nimble and it was great. What I can do is probably put the thruster on top and it might be okay. At least it goes forward now. I just want to get it back to like a place so I don't lose it again. See, stuff like this though, like it makes me like not as enthusiastic for like the updates and stuff. Because I think a lesson to be learned if anyone's going to be building, like it's like, although you know what's funny, I made the analogy, or I made the comparison, like how how like if you own real Legos, right? If you own any real Legos, then you know that like when your friend comes over and you show them the Lego thing, probably there's like an 80% chance that like a piece is gonna pop off while you like show them the thing. Like, yo, check out my Star Destroyer. Check out, and it's like pink, and like a little part falls off, or a little piece goes, or like you try to take the guy out, and like another thing falls off, and I'm like, that's the Lego Fortnite Odyssey. It's like there's always gonna be a little piece that falls off. Like that's what it really is. Turn this way. I mean, it's still worth it. But it just makes me very unenthusiastic when it's like you spend time and build things. Depends on how they're built, or if it's an MOC, then they're gonna be fragile or well built. I mean, I've had standardized Legos. The amount of contraptions. That's why for a long time I didn't even mess with them, because I'm just like, I don't want clutter in my world. I'm gonna try to land right over here, and then we can play Mr. Fix-It. All right, they're coming down, folks. Coming down. Yeah. No. Wait. Come on. They're so. That looks good. Like a glove. See, so now the only thing I'm gonna try to do real quick, and then we can get on to more serious things, is and look at this. Wait, how was that? Wait, look what they did. Zeppelin large thruster. Oh, there's like a large Zeppelin thruster. Oh, that changes things. That's cool. Okay. These got better steering thrusters. Attach small thrusters into existing structures and dynamic objects. We might have to play around with those too. This. I want to see if I can get this right. My nudge doesn't work. Switch plane. It doesn't work. I wanted it right here, but I guess what I'm gonna have to do is take like that. And then we go. Aha. Now let's see. Let's see if that fixed it, huh? Oh, that's gonna make it fall right down now. Watch. Oh, okay. I almost... Never mind. This thing was so nimble and like... See, the thing is like, I make tutorials. Like, I have a tutorial of this on my video page. And now someone's going to watch that and make it, and it's going to suck ass. That's the frustrating part. I mean, I guess that's part of the, you know, the trials and tribulations of content creation, but... What do I just find? I don't even care. Let's go hunt. Did I just hear what I thought I heard? Oh, what's in here? Piglet? Shrooms. That's funny. Oh, look, I named all my pigs. Miss Piggy, Piglet, and Pumbaa. Add 2 red balloons to the front ends of the craft. Yeah, that's probably what I would have to do. But you know what's even funny too? Like it goes forward, but like usually these balloons, like the ones that are on the side, always try to go up. They're always trying to force its way up. So it's almost like the balloons don't have that pull anymore. You know, and like where they're at, so like it doesn't. It's almost like the balloons are just round, and like it doesn't really matter. So then the weight distribution is off. So that's why it's rolling forward. Yeah, but usually the balloons that were built sideways had a force of like pulling the ship up. That's why they worked that way, because they were always trying to stand straight up. Yeah, which is why they worked really well on the side, because it was like a force to kind of like pull it back up. But now I don't think that has that anymore. I don't think that's on that anymore. I know they did some changes, but I think now, like, if you picture the balloon is just a floating thing, and there's no up to it, kind of in a sense. Like it doesn't matter which way it's positioned; it always just wants to pull up. So then that makes it more like of a round, like rotating thing. Which I think that's why it's doing that now, because that's like right in the center. So it just makes the whole thing like wanna let it just like go. I'm not gonna fuck with it now. Yeah, now it doesn't. Womp womp. Alright, time to go. Oh, I want to put this fish away. Let's go do that real quick. Real quick. And then we're gonna go grind. 12:06. Parts that are in the game probably had the devs rethink on existing balloons that were already in the game. Yeah. I hope that's what it was. Well, they probably like rewrote the code, and I'm guessing that the code was more in like general physics than like particular to each item. I'm thinking like they did like an overall global effect versus like different balloons. Cecil, thank you for the follow. Yeah, like so that's kind of what I'm thinking. But, you know, I just think it's like, I guess part of me is a little sort of frustrated in the sense that like I got to the point where like I felt like everything was completed, or like my world was like at a certain point, and now I gotta like go back and like fix things or change things. Alright. Back here, dropping off this fish. Time to grind, and let's see if we can get to that. Let's see if we can fight that monster. I mean, we could fight it today. See what we're expecting. Maybe we should just do that. Oh, the music. It's like nostalgic for me. I've been playing this game for 2 years now. Where's my fish? Here they are. I got 2 of you already. Here's the 3rd one. Look at my iconic. Look, I put my we don't use it anymore. Can't. I don't even think you can make it anymore in the game. Look at that vintage compass. Now it's useless. And I have all my trophies. Got all my trophies so far. How did I... Oh, because I killed that. Alright. Let's head back. What is that? Oh, that's a spire. Okay. Man. Look at this cluster. This clusterfuck of caves. That's actually really cool, this whole thing right here. All these roads. Alright, let's teleport back. Okay, we're back. Let's do this. 17 hours to go. Drop off some more of this stuff. Oh no, food doesn't go in here. Should we just go fight? Should we just use the unknowable energy we have right now? Oh, I still need more. I only have 2. Probably shouldn't have done that. Bring those with you and farm more. Yeah, you're probably right. I should just do that. That's a good call. Alright, I'll be right back. Okay. Alright. Time to go farm. I guess we're just gonna go out there. And I think a lot of these now are 7s. Maybe we'll hit up this. Let's go see what we get with that. We only need 3, so I only technically need 1 more. Or maybe we should drop right there. Let's go drop on this one. This is a 5? Why? Screw that. I'm going to a 7. Well, maybe you know what? Maybe that's good here. Maybe we can get some stuff here. One. I also think that so many characters now drop so much stuff. It's like... It's actually like too much. That broke already? mice. Hey, there we go. Now we got 3. Shall we go fight it now? Let's go do it. Mission accomplished. Where am I comparatively? Let's go to this one real quick. Since we're right over here. Oh, hey guys. It's like, and I want to make a katana, but like at the end of the day, I still think that the laser guns are going to be better. These plasma pistols. Get this one, and then we'll see if we can get anything from it. One of these two. These like not work anymore. Spiders still suck. I thought these were like... Oh, I guess I need a scythe. Rescue the shrine. They're just asking where to get lightning from. Lightning ink, purple. There you go. See? Let's farm this bad boy. Ooh. Of course it's gonna do that. I love how freaking accurate they all are. Get out of here, man. You guys all... Ugh. Oh, cool. You gave me one too? Thank you. All right. Got 3. Oh, looks like we have enough to summon the big bad monster. So, let's go back. Drop off the crap. And see what this monster's all about. But they like want us to farm this. I could technically just make the katana now too. Oh, okay, one of these power relics. It's just like, there's a certain point where it's like you don't want to grind still when you know that the things that you're making are just going to break again. There's this perpetual thing that's just not, I don't necessarily enjoy that. Well, we can do both. We're gonna fight the monster now, and then we're gonna see where that takes us, and then we're gonna... You could have made tools and stuff not break. What do you mean? I'm in expert mode. I can't, I don't have any control of that stuff. Plus, I'll be honest, I don't mind the stuff breaking. It's the not being able to repair it that bothers me. That's the kind of thing. Yeah. No, you can't. If you're in whatchamacallit, I can't touch any of my settings because I'm in an expert mode. Yeah, the recycle, I can recycle, but again, you lose some stuff unless you give it back right away. The durability rune, that does help. But still, they eventually break. That's why at the end of the day, these the plasma pistols are still like the most OP weapon. Because these things just last. And you watch, you see how there's like different levels of like you have like, you could have purple honed, legendary honed. I feel like they're gonna like change that a second. Oh, thank you for the follow. Alright, we're gonna go fight this monster. Let's go see what this is about. I'm sure we're probably gonna die. That's my level of confidence. I'm gonna probably die, you know, which is why I keep extra resources in my chest. Take that resource from the recycler to keep making a new weapon. Yeah. I mean, it's these new ones that like I don't have a lot of. It's like everything else gives you, you know, you go anywhere else and you're getting like tons of stuff. All right, there we go. Let's go fight this mofo. I'm gonna, yeah, it doesn't matter if I carry 6 on me. Let's go. Wish I could put, I don't think I have it here. Put, oh, where is it? Where did they move it to? Is it like here? Oh, there it is. I don't have copper bars on me from here. Oh well. Alright, yeah, off we go. Yeah. You know what I like though, also about when things get repaired and you can repair things, you like kind of get like a little bit of an attachment to the weapon. You're like, this is my weapon I had since blah blah blah, and it's like every time it gets down, I fix it back up. It's like it's my sword, you know. Instead of being like, yeah, this is my sword, it's disposable. When it breaks, I throw it out and I get a new one. I love that kind of like level of customization and stuff like that. If you can name your weapon, like if I can name my katana, then I should be able to fix it. Yeah, I live for customization. I mean, like, I don't even think like I can play single player games that like have a character and stuff, but most of the time I like. What is this? Oh, it's just a bush. I love making my character. Well, let's. Maybe this will help. Maybe this will be nice. What is this? You gonna give me something cool? Lifesteal. I'll take that. How long? Perfect timing. Let's go. Let's. Did I lose sight of my airship area? What happened here? Am I going the wrong way? No, it's over this way. Like it's strange to me, but like I don't know, like the fighting in this doesn't. Alright, we'll take you out. Like it just becomes like a more of a nuisance almost. Oh, what's this one? If I take this one. Lifesteal buff. Yeah, give me that again. Thank you for telling me. Like the stuff like on the like everything, like the things in this game now just seem like more of like a nuisance than a thing I gotta fight. I don't know, like. Yeah, available enemies. Yeah, but I just like when I'm trying to get stuff done and I got things rolling at me, these guys come in and then that guy spins stuff. It's just like, then I stop and I gotta fight it. Then I get my inventories loaded up. Again, I'm just kind of complaining. I don't know, like. Yeah, the wolves are a little bit easier now, which is good. That's back again, man. Yeah, that's what I've been doing. Alright, let's go fight this guy. I got lifesteal for another 13 minutes. It is creepy, that's for sure. Let's see how this goes. Yo, ready, folks? Oh, I need 6. Oh, you do need 15. You're right. I thought. All right, well, 3 it is then. Let me see what to expect. Oh. Okay. I'll deal with that. Uh-oh, that's not good. Oh. Oh! God damn. He didn't die yet? You gotta be... There it is. That's pretty cool. Not gonna be fun to fight on level 8. You should give me a noble energy. Ice storm relic, that's cool. Airship part, there you go. I did it. Now the question is, open journal. Ship it. Thing from beneath has a few more airship part tombs rattling around in its belly. If you can find several more, you may have enough parts to build your very own airship. Read the remaining airship parts tombs. Okay. So it's a grind. Well, I got the Zeppelins. I got the steering. I need 18 hours. And this is also kind of obnoxious. So now I can't even, like, do it, like, over and over again. Now I gotta wait. There's a day, another day, another day. You gotta come back and do it. Like, talk about, like, it's like, why are they taking a page out of Destiny? Destiny 2 did this shit, and it's so annoying. Oh, there's an ad break. Oh, wait. What now, Bryson? I'm surprised that didn't come up. I'm, like, missing stuff. Why didn't that come up in here? Or maybe that's old. Bryson, now, I have to go and, gather more energy. I'll wait for the commercial break to end. Fix them. Yeah. My other question is, I don't think that unlocked the... I was hoping that would unlock. Where is it? No. This one was a... You know, they made these, like... There's the dragon one. They made these trophies, but they don't even seem like... And they don't even put them in, like, a special spot. You don't even know if they're, like... There's my dragon trophy. So I guess I have to fight that thing on hard to get the other trophy. Or maybe I just have to make an airship. But yeah, look, now I gotta wait 18 hours. Return in 18 hours, I gotta come back. I don't know. I don't like these forced grinds. At one point I used to, like, really be about it, and I don't know now. Now I'm just like, It feels more tedious than anything else. And I don't know really what changed. Except that like all I gotta do now is yeah, Tanner, you just kind of missed it. I just fought this new mysterious monster at the deep, and he basically has airship parts or Zeppelin parts, and you build a Zeppelin, an airship that you can control. Hey, Dan, thank you for the follow. So that's basically what's going on with that, and the katana is now in the game. But all of these things take unknowable energy. Did I get the expert trophy? Did I get it? I don't think I got it. Yeah, they also changed. I would definitely look into your Eagle aircraft because they changed up how the balloons and stuff work. So it's a little bit they don't work. It doesn't seem like they work the same, or the physics are different. But let's go back now. Actually, no. We're not going to go back yet. I'm going to go fight these things. And so it's like... So basically, I guess it's just this grind of, like, having to, like, use your weapons. Yeah, so just double check. One of my vehicles flies really good, and one of them is, like, off balance now. So it depends on how you use your balloons. What do I got to do here? Lag. What does it do? Just clear everything? I feel like none of these work. Is that it? What happened? Alright, we got to, I don't think I got the expert trophy for that. Yes. The main things are there's an airship, a Zeppelin. There's a mysterious monster, as you can see here, it shows up. The thing from beneath. Airship part tomes. And a katana recipe to make the katana. The only downside, I would say, or if you already have grinded out the unknowable energy, you need the unknowable energy to summon the beast. And you need unknowable energy if you want to craft like a legendary, you know, if you have to hone your steel to then like make a katana, you need the unknowable energy for that too. So it's a lot of, and then once you beat the beast, I just beat him once, I got an airship part. Then you have to wait 18 hours to fight it again. So it's a bit of a forced grind. I guess I could just put these over here. This is cool though. This is a nice one. Ice Storm Relic. That might be good on my katana. Yeah, it's not really forced. And if you want to make a lower thing, I think you can do that too. Like if I want to make a purple, I don't need the unknowable energy if I want to make a purple katana. So I'm being a bit, yeah. Actually, you know what's funny? Oh. You fight the beast, you have to go to this island here with either 3 3 or 15. I guess it makes it more difficult. Unknowable energies. And it summons him, and then you fight him in like a little arena. And then once you beat him, you get a tomb, you read it, you get a part, and then you have to wait 18 hours. So, that's how that is. But I mean... See, I think part of it... I just said... Just build the Zeppelin just right now. Well, I mean, probably if you just go like... let's go see if we can build it right now. We'll go like this. Let's go try in our creative world and see if we can build the Zeppelin. It could also just be in your sandbox world. That's true too, just fishing. I don't see why it wouldn't be unlocked in your creative world. All my vehicles and stuff. Oh, I wonder how this thing flies now. If it flies better or more weird. I'm still hearing that thunder, that noise. Let's see. Oh, see, look. Everything does like a loop-de-loop now. Oh well. Let's see. Oh, look. Is it because I never went to the Ninjago world? Do I have to, like, do everything? Or if you just go like this? Hold on a second. Let me see something. You have all those. You know, this makes me just want to make... I think I might just make... Is it weird that this world doesn't feel like it updated? Like all the charms are there. Well, we can go like this. Just try that out right now. That's cool. There you go. That's a cool one. I gotta turn off. I don't understand why it doesn't. Like, I have to like. Okay. Oh, and then I gotta... Which one's turned on? There it is. Let's see. You get unknowable energy by defeating either the Lost Masters, dragons, or any of those challenges. Amy, thank you for the follow. Shadow the Best Edit and Amy, thank you for the follow. What am I doing right now? I'm making... I'm gonna get myself... Where are they? They don't... Oh, there they are. Take one of those. Oh, I have it already. Oh, it already equipped. That's kind of cool. What's this? Oh, you can... Is that a block? I think it's a block. It's like a parry. That's a parry move. It's cool. I can spawn them. I just see that I have to read the tombs in sandbox mode to... Okay, so... That's what I was trying to do. But... First off... Is there a way to get essence? I see no way to get essence. Oh, maybe it just doesn't matter. Maybe I just go like this and... No, I need... It's like this world didn't update. Storm room, Clombo prop, and Jago. Oh, here's essence. Well, maybe I have to like, no. Just gonna unlock all this. Oh, but you can only get one every 18 hours. Still? I'm really tempted to make like another maybe survival world or something. I'm just gonna do this anyway. What is this? Unlock requirements. Did I miss something? Oh, needed that, no. There's a lot of stuff. Yeah, I don't know, maybe I'll make another survival world or just a... You know what's crazy? They did the expedition stuff, and like the stuff came in, and then like we barely even like touched or acknowledged, and then like they moved on, and like we didn't even really like use them really. There's so much. I kind of missed expeditions. I know it wasn't like the best of the best, but like... It just, I feel like it never found its full potential. Jump on spring load trucks to catch some air. I don't like... That increases trap damage, yeah. Yes. They got rid of it. No, they didn't. It's just this one. Odyssey, more mastery coming soon. Okay. Oh, look at so much more essence. Books you get from the boss. Yeah, so that means... But that's just such a weird thing because like they should just be here. Even the other ones aren't even here. There's my Klombo. Look. I have a pain in the butt. Oh, maybe you have to talk to Flintlock first? Oh, look. Oh, is that in the ground? No, just low. Okay. That's cool. What happened there? This game, man. Sometimes I'm just like... I'm just stuck now? That kind of helped. Okay. Fucking ridiculous. Oh, now I can turn off. Or should I say turn back on? Where is it? Player fly mode. Here's my original airship. Look at this. Who needs a Zeppelin? I got my airship. It's right here. There it is. I got my airship. Up we go. Ready? See, I want to build another thing like this and have like other ships like land on it, make it even bigger. Coming back down. Woo, how far down do we go? There's a tree right there. I got it. You have to read the book once to get it all in your sandbox. Okay, so let's go fly over to it, shall we? Not there. Do I have a fast? I don't even have a good fast flying ship now. Fly this way to do it. I don't feel like that's like it should be right like that, you know? Like everything should just be unlocked in creative mode. Is that interesting? Look at why is that so lit up like that? That one area. You going the right way? This is gonna take a long time to get to. What does this hold? All this nonsense. I don't even know if I should bother. Like, Donnie boy, yes there is. So there's basically 3 main things aside from like some quality of life changes. The main things are there's an airship now, or a Zeppelin. It's a Zeppelin, but to get it you have to get the parts. To get the parts, there's a mysterious underwater creature. There's a creature that you go out to this island and you fight the creature, and then the creature gives you a tomb and you read the tomb and it gives you a Zeppelin part. So it's like a little mini quest. It exists till April 27th. Then I don't know what's going to happen. What, they're going to just take away the Zeppelin? You won't be able to get it anymore? I don't know what they're going to do with that. And this is just like a weird April Fool's like... Oh, you can also... That's true too. You can also fish for the parts as well. Fish from this... Yeah, I think I'm just going to do that. Sit there and just fish. The April Fool's thing was for the animals switching up their offerings. Oh, I would, you know, it's like I'm like out of the loop. I don't know. It's. I feel like as the game got further away from feeling like a cozy survival game, it's unfortunate that I feel like I've lost some kind of interest in the game. Like I thought it was about like building and like survival and stuff like that, and it's gotten more. Just more like action-y. But like on the other hand, the action part is actually done really well. So like like this is the katana. Oh, that's the katana you can get now. Yeah. Katana's pretty cool. Yeah, it could still be a cozy game. I guess also like I've like made most things. So it's more like yeah, I guess all I have now is the adventure part, but the adventure part seems like way like I don't even want to say less forgiving, because expert mode was never forgiving to begin with, but just expert mode now, like in an adventure type of setting where things are more fast paced and things like the dragon can one shot you. It's it's a lot more like, I don't know, like you feel like the trade-off between survival and trying to collect resources and get and save up versus having to expend time risking yourself. I think that's part of it as well. I can't believe I can't just teleport to this island right now. Gotta do this. Yeah. But that's why I start to tune it. Like yeah. I guess what I'm gonna have to do, and I guess I don't really want to, is either go back to my survival world or make a new world if I want to keep playing, and just do this and just use this world as like my, you know, get the trophies. I guess I don't know. I would use no totem to no, use no totem to returns unless if I'm going to dedicate to the world. Yeah, no. But see, that's the thing is like I don't think you would. No offense, I don't think you get that far now with the way the game plays. Like at one point that would be okay to do, but aside from like the fact that you can die from like some really bad glitches and stuff, which is very unfair, um, there's just certain mechanics now that are just not like there was never a thing that could one shot you. At one point, like they were saying that like even it was like you when you were fighting, I remember people were doing this that like you didn't need any totems in a sense. Or you didn't need anything because like nothing in the game could one shot you. Everything would have to hit you. Like even a brute, if it hit you with and you even had like a little bit of life, it would knock down your life, but you'd have 1 hit point left. So nothing could one shot you. So you like as long as you kept yourself at full health, you were like pretty safe. Like you were, you were safe. But then they introduce things like the dragon, which can one shot you. Well, then you have things like those guys that lob those energy balls that like are super laggy and they hit you from like no matter where you're at. That's another one that's a bit. Yeah, but they don't have that anymore now with any like there's like just certain mechanics that don't. I feel like I feel like the mechanics of the game, they weren't tuned to work in expert. Like even when the Ninjago came out, it was like they locked you into the Ninjago world until you completed that. And so if you messed up, if you died, and then you had to still complete the world, you were doing that without a totem, and there was no way to get a totem. Some people came really close to losing their world with the Ninjago thing. So it was like they weren't really thinking through their expert players or the people with the expert worlds. And I get it. Maybe it's not the smartest idea to like, have just like put all of it into the expert world. But, if you're going to make an expert world and tote that as like the de facto like tough world, you gotta, I feel like, make it a little bit balanced or like, logical in that sense. Yeah, but you remember people were there were some people that couldn't get into the world, or they were stuck there, or that the thing wasn't working right. I've had friends that like got stuck and they died, and then they were on the island and they couldn't get off the island. And like it was actually pretty cool because we realized that he had a clomberry on him, and he was able to like grow more clomberries and then make the clom home potion to like get back to his other world to get another totem. But then it like took him a huge amount of time to like he had to wait for the game to get fixed before he could actually get back to the Ninjago Island. So it was like things like that where like people came close to losing their world because of more like buggy stuff too. But again, I just think it goes to like even how they're doing like some of these updates and stuff and like changes where people are like, if you're in your world and you're putting time into your world and then they change how things work, on one hand it's great because you're trying to improve the game. On the other hand, now things are broken and now people that spent all this time on it have to like go back in and fix their stuff. Yeah. All right, we're almost there, I think. It's right in the distance. There it is. And let's see if they fix it. Let's see if I can even get to the island. I hope I can. Honestly, I think I'd probably be playing the game more if there was a more, if they went back to their survival mode game and they made that hard. The thing I can't forgive for is just removing the drinks from the juicer mixer now. Whatever dumb name, smoothies should have stayed, not be replaced by the potion cauldron. Yeah. I mean, I guess that's the thing with these games now is that they're always going to have like changes and updates, but it's also kind of frustrating, you know. They're trying to keep up or kind of fix things or then pivot or like even like, you know, yeah, the thing that I can't, yeah, this, yeah. Yeah, or the moon thing, or like the thing with the food where like you were able to give yourself buffs, but if you ate one thing, and then it buffed you, and then you ate like another thing, then it was like it got rid of the one buff, so like you couldn't have multiple buffs. Yeah. But that would be like so. What was it? What's kind of annoying is like say you have a stamina thing on. Like I don't know if this still does it, but let's say. Like if we'll try right now. If you have, say you eat a piece of corn, right? And then say took a potion. So like now. You'd be like corn and let's say so yeah, so like say you're hit, you're hurt, but like say you're like, oh, I want to have extra stamina. So cool, like now you have the extra stamina. Then you're like hurt, like, oh, let me drink a slurp. And then it changes it. And it's like, okay, so I lose my stamina when I want to gain health back over time. Now what, I have to run through all of this? Hi. But like, now we're here. Now that works. I wonder. No. Yeah. No, I'm pretty sure I can. Like, I see it like, actually, no, I can't. I can't. It like sticks to it, but I can't. I gotta enter the dragon stables. Let's see if this does anything. They still haven't fixed this. I don't know if you notice there's a bug where like if you fly and you come down, your first jump, you won't jump. And then you jump. So it's like if you fly and then you come down and then your first jump, Doesn't jump. And then you hit it again, which is annoying. Because then like you'll fly, you'll try to jump, you won't jump, and then you hit it again, you fly again. And then when you come down, you're like, how do you jump, you know? Oh, look at this. What's this? Oh, I got a scroll. Did it do anything else? Equip your Spinjitzu scroll. But like now, use your Spinjitzu tornado by holding. And this stuff, they should, if they know that you did it once, they should do like a check that you don't have to do this stuff again. Throw chaos embers into the portal. Oh, I gotta do one of those things now. I don't really want to do this. I'm not gonna keep doing all this stuff now. It's funny though that this doesn't, my teleport doesn't light up. Probably because I have to do the whole like thing. Like, where do I gotta go now? Throw chaos embers into the portal. Where's the portal? Was it at the top? Down here again? Oh, that's where it keeps going? Oh. At least I get to try my sword. Yeah. Boom. Yeah, that wasn't too tough.
What?
Oh, this works? No way. Players will hopefully get to leave the zone if they wanted to. I never saw a problem in this other than if the game was glitching. Yeah. Oh, look, there's the build recipes. I got them now. I got some of the... I literally just saw it. Oh, right down here. I got those. Not the other ones. Interesting. Does that mean no? Like if I go... I'm surprised they don't show them here though. Like the little... Still don't have them here. Essence and Tombs. They want me to make something. Health charm and Does this say totally charm? Craft 4 health charms. What? 4? Yeah. I probably don't have to unlock until I like. You know what? They'll probably just unlock like. Yeah, I'm kind of. All right. I'm not gonna waste any more time with this. Also, I want to say. I'm gonna go back to the other mode. I think those will probably. I think after the 27th, they'll probably just release or something. They probably want to do that now for like so people don't go in there and like do stuff. Or I don't know. Like you said, some people have been fishing and getting everything. So maybe how are we doing with the passes? 7 to claim. That's cool. I'm gonna go back to my hardcore world. There's my original world. Look what I made that February 1st of 2024. I have these. How many share worlds do I have? 3 I made? Jeez. 01, 00, 01, and 02. Last played. It was over 827. Anyway, a hardcore world. Go back. All right, we're back here. Got some stuff. Can I open it? Look, mine doesn't work. It's gonna break soon or whatever. I guess we can. Let's go hunt stuff, right? At this point. But like using the katana, I still don't know how to use the airship balloon though. I mean, I could probably just use it now also, right? Yeah. So let's just go. Let's go try something. I guess. Let's go. You know, at this point, I don't even care that much about the katana. I tried it. Getting close to things now is like silly, you know, like yeah, I would be more risky about fighting dragons with the katana up close if I knew that when I died I didn't have to replace a totem. To fish for the remaining part, you have to go to Flintlock, ask for special bait buckets, and then go fish at the Misty Isle. Okay. Let's go try that. He's not chasing me, is he? Oh, really? I'm gonna fight you, but... I don't know what happened to this, but... You guys getting too close to me. I don't like it. A noble energy. Alright. Should I try to fight this guy again? Oh, of course. Another named one. Me up now. Oh my god. that kills the bear. This fucking bear. Get the hell out of here. Great, that's not what I wanted. Like, why aren't you fighting each other, you stupid... Like, perfect timing. I swear it did like nothing to it. God damn it! This shit just fucking... Did you see that too? How that fucking... It charged at me and stopped. It didn't even like go and like shoot. It just a charge fireball. It's like... This is why it's like... You know... One shot. It's fucking bullshit. But you can see why, like, if I'm trying to grind out certain resources by the dragons, and I keep coming across named dragons, and they one-shot you, how quickly my totems are just going to deplete. I just lost 2. Before this update, before the Ninjago and dragons, I never lost any. I never lost any. Even fighting the Storm King. I killed the Storm King 3 times before I actually died to it. And it's just like, now it's like, you know, and this is like kind of, you know, part of me like is like, I feel like sometimes they do this so they, like they create these certain things. Yeah, but like also, it's not even harder. Like, making an enemy harder is different than making an enemy like cheesy, you know? And I hate to use that word cheesy because the game is the game. But like the Storm King was, you know, but I do again wish for a Storm King revisit and revamp. But yeah, the Storm King I thought was good because it was like, it was fun, it was exciting, it was tough, but like it was doable, and it wasn't like these cheap mechanics where like it one shots you. But you're gonna see like what's gonna happen is eventually they're going to get like another totem or something, or like another thing, and you're going to increase the health, and they're going to take down the damage of the dragon, and it's going to be easy again. Once the hype dies down, and once everyone's kind of gotten where they need to get with it, you know, they have the new boss now, they have the new thing, so they're going to probably eventually make the dragon easier. So there's another, like, yeah, I don't know. That shit's so... Did I even equip it? Yeah, I equipped it. Fucking A, man. Do I have everything unlocked too? I do. Yeah. I guess I'll go back and just drop my stuff off there. I don't even need to go to that. But to me, it just feels like, I don't know. It used to, you know what else it is too? It used to be, you'd put your time into Lego Fortnite and you'd build something, or you felt like you've progressed, and you'd like log off and then you'd log back in. And there'd be like, oh cool, look at this stuff. I forgot how much stuff I did. Now like that's going away. Like there's not any progress anymore. Like, oh, I collected a few more things so I can fight the thing again and then waste the stuff. So the cycle isn't, to me, isn't that good. I don't know, like it's. Nope, not in here. Let's see, food. It's unfortunate because like I feel like for me like I'm just losing interest in the game, and I played this game for 2 years. I've like built a lot of content around it. Do you have any tips for getting 50 followers, or just generally Liam, the only thing I could suggest, man, is like you can't look at the numbers, especially like on TikTok. First off, I would say this, and this goes for anything in life. People want something. They want something from you. They want something from, so you provide a service. If you can give something to people that they find value in, you do a lot better. If you're just making silly, like a lot of my recent posts on YouTube have been like kind of just silly things, but like on like Lego Fortnite, like I was doing tutorials, so I was showing people how to build certain things. So if people didn't know what to build, they had something to kind of build with. So that was kind of where I think people wanted to like follow, or like follow me on TikTok, because I provided some of that. It's information. If you can share information, knowledge, or some kind of tips, that's usually a better way to do it than just fluff, or just silly stuff. Easier said than done, because that providing quality stuff like that takes time and more effort. But if people will follow you if they find you useful. That's kind of like, that was my original take. Lately, I haven't provided much use in most of my stuff, which is why my TikTok numbers have been going down. But that's kind of how that goes. Where's... Oh, it's on this side. But yeah, I don't know, man. I'm not... I'm sure people... Yeah, I got 4. Alright. Like I said, let's go try fishing now. Each time I just get distracted by a fucking dragon and then waste 10 minutes trying to fight it and then dying by one shot. It's a goddamn waste. Imupai, thank you for that. That was very nice of you. And I'll check them out. I do like UFC. But like if you do UFC, I would probably... well, 2 things I would say. 1, Liam, I like you, so, but this is something that like a lot of streamers won't allow, is you talking about other, like, your stuff in their streams. I'm just letting you know, because I found that out. That's like, you can't, unless like a streamer's like says it's okay. Usually they'll get defensive or cranky if you start talking about your streams and stuff in their streams. Apparently it's not good streamer etiquette. That's one thing. But I'm just letting you know. I don't mind, because like you said, I like to learn and share stuff, so it's okay. But just in other streams and stuff. But also with your UFC stuff, make them try to make them knowledgeable. Like, I don't know if you can give like analyze thing, like, certain stuff, or or you giving information like who won a match or stuff like that. I can't believe I'm 0 for 2 for these fucking dragons today. There you go. Heck yeah, man. But here's also the thing, Liam. You have to remember also, like, something that I'm kind of coming across now is that consistency. And also, whether it's YouTube, TikTok, or any of them, there's an algorithm, and it not only like goes by like what you type, but it's also like about what you're showing. So if you're doing UFC content and then you switch to, movie content or video game content, it's going to confuse it, and it's not going to know what who to show your stuff to. Because like when I do Lego Fortnite, like it knows like TikTok and YouTube know that I do Lego Fortnite content. So when I stream it, if I post it, it gets better views usually than if I were to change it up. Like if I do Minecraft or Hightail or something else, not many people check it out. So it's also that kind of thing too. Oh, man, this is just... You know what? I'm an idiot. What am I doing? What am I doing? I have a teleporter. You just have to be consistent with whatever you post. Keep it in, like, if you're like right now, what I've been trying to do is I've been doing Lego Fortnite, but I'm kind of switching to voxel stuff, staying in the survival building genre, but branching out. I still don't think the algorithm really truly knows in that sense, but you're trying to stay within a genre or niche that people that liked your one thing. Like if you're doing UFC, if you start posting like boxing stuff maybe, or like some other kind of combat stuff, people might like dig that. I can't believe I'm such an idiot. All this time I'm going back and forth, and I had a teleport I put in the beginning. Yes, New York, I got the Zeppelin pretty quick. That ground attack was annoying. But how'd you keep getting the thing if it was just released? You had to... Oh, I gotta go here. I do like the bus feature though. Best thing from the update. Well, it's funny though, because like, and the availability off of it in the vehicles tab. There he is. Hey you. Doesn't seem like that works. They got all the parts and the availability off of it in the vehicle. But are those the only parts? What do you mean? That's as far as it goes. I get those two. Oh, I don't think there's a prefab yet for it. No. Top right. No. I don't have all the part. I don't have it yet. But let's see if I can just fish. I'm guessing within these waters. First, I'm gonna go over here. Be like, what I'm probably gonna do is like, I'm just gonna like, I don't know, the fact that they're making you have to. Hey Queen, thank you for the lurk. Will this even work like this? Oh, there you go. Let's see if we can get a tomb like this. Come on. Well, at least I'm unlocking something. We're getting points. You think so? A golden one? Like you just fight the monster in here, but like Yeah, I think that's normal. That's just TikTok being weird. It could be people. It could be like your. Yeah, it could be bots or people. You know, a lot of people like to follow and then unfollow and stuff like that too. So it's like. Well, we're gonna keep trying this. Here's Alpha at the deck. B, what's good, man? No, nothing. Yeah, se puede construir. No, I haven't made it yet. No. I'm doing okay, B. I think I'm going through a little bit of a frustration with Lego Fortnite. I think I'm like, on one hand, like I'm excited about. Well, because here's the thing: there's been a new update. There's there's basically this area that you're in now. There's an airship Zeppelin thing quest. You can only get the part once from the bait. So, but then Ash, New York. So then, how did you fight the thing more than once? Yeah, there's new stuff today. You can get the katana. There's a Zeppelin. The Zeppelin is you have to do this quest where it's basically you have to fight this monster by bringing unknowable energy here, and then you fight him in this arena down here, and then he gives you a tomb, and it's a part of an airship or a Zeppelin. And you can only find him like, you know. And I got a couple parts so far. Where are they? If I go to this, so you have this cannon piece, you have this new Zeppelin piece, and like now they're doing like a new controllable airship where the thrusters. There's these new thrusters now that like are steerable like WASD or like controller. Like it's not like how it's been where you hit a button and it turns it. You hit another button, it turns it this way. These are like you hold the button down and your thruster goes and you can control and you fly. But you have until April 27th basically to fight this monster. Yeah, that's what they say. I mean, I guess we could build it now. I mean, I could try to. Yeah. So they introduced the katana, they introduced the airship, and they introduced this monster. The thing from beneath is recovering. They said you could fish. They said you could fish it out too, but I don't yeah. But see, the thing for me is like I don't know. Like I tried fighting the dragon twice. I fought the name dragon, and I lost. And I'm just getting fed up with. I don't know. No, I think. See, Flintlock was supposed to offer you bait buckets. He's not. He didn't offer me any. So I think I'm just going to be fishing for no reason. So it's a glitch then. Yeah, what a surprise. Got all the parts and built it. Yeah, well. Yeah. I don't know. We can go back. Let's go see. Maybe he has some other thing. But I'm upset because, like, I don't know. Like, I'm losing. Emmanuel, thank you for the follow. It's like I feel like I'm just losing interest in Lego Fortnite, even with the update. Like, I'm not. I don't know. It's like I'm fine. Mostly with Odyssey. Brick Life I never really liked. I thought it was terrible, and the Simpsons thing really pissed me off. You know, I think you lost interest in it already, but trying to hold on. Yeah, no, I mean, I've been just like I like between Hightail and now like Everwind. It's like I'm seeing like these other build games, and they're doing it better than Lego. They're doing it better than this. And well, you know what it is, B? It is. I was telling it to Sensor Beam. I think it's part of it is I think because I'm playing in an expert. I think part of it is expert world, and so everything feels like grindy, but not satisfying grindy. Like, and the thing is that, like, being that I have a totem and now I have to actually risk. Like, it used to be like I could kind of figure out ways to like avoid, dying or the risk of dying and being able, and so like I was able to kind of get around that. But like having to farm either dragons or the stuff and just going around fighting these things, and only certain things give you certain stuff, it's I mean, it's not even so much the risk as much as it's just the frustration of having to constantly replenish, like, and it becomes more of that thing, like, there's no repair kits, so like you're grinding stuff with weapons that eventually lose their durability and break, so that you have to grind more stuff to then rebuild those weapons. And then also those same resources that you're using to rebuild your weapons, you also have to use to like unlock a monster or unlock an airship. So it becomes like this perpetual, it's starting to feel like a hamster wheel to keep things going. And yeah, it's that cycle. And I'm trying to think back to like when the game started, it didn't feel like that. It felt like it's starting to be like, for me to progress, for me to get things, I have to now grind, and I don't want to grind things. That's what I'm saying, Sensor. It kind of is, but like the grind in those games felt more satisfying. Like I don't know, like there's no reward without a grind. It's true, but like the grind in this isn't as satisfying to me now. Like I'm like, because I think part of it is not just, you know what it is? I think this is what it is, actually. And Destiny had this problem too. Grinding in the sense of collecting resources when you know where the resources are. Like when you know that for sure that you're if I'm playing Hightail or if I'm playing Everwind, right? The two games I've been playing. I know if I'm chopping down a tree, I'm going to get wood. I never played Destiny, never will. Yeah, well, stay away from it now. The game is a dumpster fire. I played it for a long time, but no. But here's the thing, and it's these two mechanics of grinding. Grinding when you know that when you grind the thing, you're going to you know what you're getting. Like if you need wood, if you need a lot of wood, and you chop down a tree. And you know you're going to get wood by chopping down a tree. The grind, the time put in, you know how long it's going to be in a sense. You're like, okay, I got all these trees I got to chop down and whatever, or I got to find a certain area. Once I find that area, if it has these things, cool, right? That's like fine for me. I don't mind that. But things like Destiny or like what they're doing in Lego Fortnite is like, oh, you need this item to drop from certain things. So you have to go around and find those things. So you're spending time not just looking for those things, but then once you find those things, you have to fight those things, and then there's a chance that it'll drop. So it's kind of like this thing. Yeah, I hope they give you what you need. Well, so like that's the thing is like, yeah, and you have to hope to give it. Yeah. And so that kind of tediousness of like roaming the map, looking for certain things, they're always in different spots. So they might be similar spots, but you have to keep going back to them, playing on respawn mechanics or whatever to come back to this area to hopefully to fight the thing again. And then I think that's kind of where it is. I feel like I'm like aimlessly fighting things. Meanwhile, you're fighting things, collecting other things, risking your life. Yeah, I get you. You chop down a tree, you know where to go and where you're going to get. Yeah. This is like what things drop this, you know? And I know there's certain things like the dragons drop it, the lost masters drop it, but even when you find them, there's like a chance you have like the fire energy, the ice energy, the earth energy, the lightning energy, and then also the unknowing energy. So it's like there's like a 1 in 5 chance. Yeah. Yes, yeah, and then once you get it, you have to use it for like the stuff that you're not even really trying to use it for. One tip that I got from Kaboom was to back out from your world and then return so that the enemies respawn again. Yeah, but again, like that whole constant tedious search, and you know, and the thing is, some MMORPGs, which I love MMORPGs, they have that mechanic and that excitement of like fighting that boss and getting that drop is part of that thing. And so sometimes that it can be an exciting thing, like playing like Diablo or World of Warcraft or any kind of game where there's like a chance for something to drop can be exciting. But when like you feel like that's the only thing you can do to get that thing, I guess, it feels a bit more tedious and a bit more like work than it does like an adventure or fun. Yeah, so you have a good amount of resources. So like for me, I tapped out because like in my world, I got like I got world. I have all the vehicles I need. I have all the bases I need. It was just a matter of grinding stuff. And then that's the other thing is that me fighting the dragon in this, it's like the second time I fought it. It's like twice now. I'm dying to it. Now I gotta go. So like now I'm losing even more resources than I'm getting that I need. And so it just seems like a very time-consuming, tedious thing for me, which is like I think, you know, it's getting to me now when I'm like, there's other games that I'd rather explore. Yeah. And then on top of that, they changed the vehicles. So like some of the vehicles that I've made don't work anymore properly. Actually, you know, you go to did they fix the swivel? That was the other thing that was like broken for like forever. Oh, and then I'm back here, right? And then this guy's walking around and he's not giving, and there's like a glitch. So like even if I wanted to like fish my way, it's not even working. Right? Like
Hey, buddy.
yeah. And so like there's like it's just like a level of things being broken. I mean, maybe I'll come around, maybe, you know. But like, you know, I don't know. I just I'm very rarely a fan of having to chase down things. I don't know. That's I mean, I am and I'm not. I am and I'm also not. It's strange. But like, yeah. Going here is kind of pointless now because... Actually, you know what, I'm gonna go fight? I don't want to go to freaking game. We can go do this over here. I don't got much more time left anyway. Wait. Like, for instance... Is my... Where's my airship? Where's my bus stop? It says it's here. Did I put it right there? My airship, my bus stop disappeared. Look, it was right here. I put the teleporter right here, and it's gone.
Ah.
Yo, get the. You see, like. He is having problems with the airship or something, yeah. Yeah, I took my anger out on the chicken. But look, right now, there's my bus stop is gone. My bus stop was right here. It still shows it on the map. There it is. But now I can't use it. Okay, let's try that. I'm gonna return to lobby and we're gonna see. Actually, look, what happened? Everything quit? No. All right, let's try one more time. But again, like, I'm playing like so like that kind of stuff too is just extra. I don't know. It's. And maybe it's just my mood. Maybe it's just the time. Maybe it'll come back. But I don't know. Like, and it really has nothing. Like the content itself, I feel like isn't bad. Nope, not there. In fact, now it's completely gone. No, it's still there. And like what's funny is like watch, I bet you, let's see. Yeah. I was excited when I logged in and stuff. You know, it's it's a strange thing when you've built up like a following and like a content around a specific game, and then like you're feeling like you're like almost like betraying it almost. like your feelings are like, and watch, I can go back to it, right? That's the ship, right? Yeah. But yeah, I don't know. I don't want to spend. Yeah, so I can't access it, which would normally be annoying because yeah, you would see it from here. And the thing is, too, is like I've been playing these pre-release games that like have glitches, but like this is supposed to be a complete game. Like this should be a game that doesn't have glitch like shit like this. What's a good way to level up in Fortnite? Yeah. Listen to what B said. That's weird that didn't pop up there. If you do, B was saying, if you do the Ninjago stuff, if you make your way over to the Ninjago island, and you get to this spot here, all the islands look the same, so it's kind of in the middle of the island on this coast. If you get to here, you gotta fly though, get to the top. Yeah. And then do all the Ninjago stuff. And the Ninjago weapons and all that stuff will get you super strong, super fast. All your weapons will be... It'll make all the other content trivial. No, I get it, Censor, but it just feels like there's more like broken things in this game than there are in like a pre-release game. And now I do feel like I got FOMO. Like I gotta feel like I gotta complete this. Like I'm gonna log in probably each day to like what fight this monster 3 more times. In the next 3 more days, I gotta do this. Like, and then what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna log in, grind a bunch of energy, get enough energy to fight the monster, and then peace out. Oh, is that what it's gonna be? And then at the 16th, it'll just be there constantly. I don't know. Yeah. Thank you for the follow. Another 15 is when the Lego Pass is supposed to end. When it's supposed to end? Oh, you mean like the new one's supposed to come? I heard the new one comes the 16th. The 27th, yeah. Well, you know what? I'll tell you this. We'll see what happens when they release the new stuff and what it's about and if it's good. No, I think this is what it is. The 16th is when the Ninjago Pass is supposed to come. The 27th is when this like FOMO thing, this monster thing is supposed to end and you won't be able to get the Zeppelin anymore. That's kind of what it is. That's what they're saying. Baby boy, thank you for the follow. Oh, no, I have another curiosity. Are we able to break any of this stuff yet? No. None of this stuff is breakable. Yeah, it's... That's apparently what it says. Like, if you go... Actually, let's see if I go back to my house and it'll say it, right? Watch. Go back up here. We'll go here. Oh yeah, baby boy. I love Lego too. I do. I still have my battle bus I haven't put together, and the Game Boy I haven't put together yet. I don't have any room for him. Also, Also, I think Disney's gonna buy Epic. I think Disney's gonna do that. That's my call. Disney's gonna buy Epic. There's already been talks about it, and I think, oh look at that like thing went away. What's new? So far, what's new is there's a Zeppelin that you can unlock by going to you go right over here. You talk to this guy. There's an airship thing. Then you go over here and you give him unknowable energy, and then you fight a monster, and then he gives you more airship or Zeppelin parts. It's called a Zeppelin tome, and then you read that, and then you get a part, and you can do that once a day. It usually says it, but now it's not saying it. I don't know why it's not saying it. It was like this. Ship it. Yeah, see? These are all the parts. Remaining to go. You don't really need to build anything on there. Here's the thing, B. This is my logic. So also, real quick, because I actually probably have to get going. But so here's the thing. And the reason why I think it. So, oh look at this, perfect. Look at Peely looking right up close. All right, so I've witnessed, I've been experienced when companies lay off a bunch of people, and they like I've seen it happen before. When companies do that, they never really like get better. It doesn't. They never like get those It doesn't. They don't grow again in employees. They don't. I've never seen a company lay off people and then get better. Right. So when they're laying off people, that means they're probably just they're just cutting they're cutting fat away already. Right. They're already making that shit cheaper. In that sense. So that's one thing. There has been talks already. Well, Disney already owns a chunk of Epic as well. And I think the CEO, who was a big part, that the recent CEO is now a big part, he's very pro about purchasing Epic. Whether or not Sweeney would do that is another question. Whether or not Tennyson, who owns another big chunk of Epic, would allow that. But yeah, so that's that. But also you have to understand that besides Epic with Fortnite and its Fortnite thing, it's got the Unreal Engine. And people are already talking that Disney's already building its meta based around the Unreal Engine, right? They're already using that for that. But also, and something I forgot, if you ever watch the behind the scenes of Mandalorian, they use the Unreal Engine in their filming. They have a giant stage with like an LED screen, like a huge screen. And so the actors actually act on this stage with the scenery of like the planets and stuff behind them. But the reason why, and that whole scenery is built in Unreal Engine, right? But now that Unreal Engine, the real cameras in real life that are filming the actors, their positions, when they move, the background moves with them. So it really creates this like 3D environment. And that's like really great, especially for compositors or anything like that, because there's no green screen. So you don't have to worry about removing the green from the shot. It's all the light, all the reflections on like the Mandalorian's helmet of like the planet are all there. So I think just, I mean, you'd be like, well, what? Like, I think on like those factors, I think Disney would like to. I think they would buy Epic. I think they would do it. I think because I think of what they could do with the Unreal Engine, not just with what they've been doing with the Mandalorian, but future Marvel things. Imagine a giant stage. If they and like you have to realize like Unreal Engine is like used in so many games, and if they're already using it within their own stuff, and then they have Fortnite. I mean, you know, I just think like that would be their way into like every aspect of like, you know, you have the movies, you have the cartoons and the shows. They do it by Epic. Epic cannot stand on itself up anymore with a game catered for kids and families. It would be fantastic. The green screen, yeah. Like, I think if they took the Unreal Engine and really utilized that in many different ways, like I think that and then also Epic with Fortnite is like their way into the game industry. I mean, think about the Epic Store. Think about what they could do with the Epic Store as well. Like like when you go on Fortnite, with like if they just tie that into Disney stuff, and then like their games, and then they can start putting their games into the Epic Store, and it's like, yeah. And I'll probably call it, you know, the Epic Game Store is a little, but it is a little hellscape. But I mean, if Disney took it over, you know, I hope Bungie buys Epic. Yeah, yo. No. But so I think that'll happen. I don't know. I just think when a company lays off so many people, they're looking to shift. And with the last year, 2025, where Epic kind of said Fortnite player base kind of went down, I think that would I don't know. I think it's coming. I think that's coming. Maybe not soon, but I mean, that could even explain why certain things, like why they're not putting out Lego sets in the thing. Yeah. Well, you know, who knows if they'll change that, but I do feel like I think, I mean, hey, listen, I'm not saying they'll get better, you know. Lego sets is on Lego's deal, not Epic Games. But you have to understand, maybe Lego does want to do it, maybe they don't. Maybe there's all different kind of contracts that are expiring or not for licensing and all that other thing. Uncle Pete's Pizza Pete. Yeah. So I don't know. I do think that's something that possibly could be happening. But yeah. Unfortunately, B, I don't like. I really think the only saving grace, I think, is that Disney's so big that, like, I don't think the franchises or those things will go away. But you know, whether or not it gets better will be people's opinions who come in later on and discover things. Like, people that look at Fortnite now think Fortnite isn't as good as when it was in the beginning. Yeah, thank you for the follow. If Disney think, yeah, it'll go. Well, that's the thing. I mean, it might get better in certain ways of more accessibility and maybe in that sense, but it's also going to be like a lot of other bullshit probably in other ways, right? Like, yeah. Have you seen the Triple T skin? We are so doomed. I mean, I also think that's also one of the reasons why they laid off a bunch of people. They dropped in Lil Pollo. The new update, they added a Zeppelin. They added an airship or Zeppelin mission. You got to talk to the airship captain guy who's on like the east coast of the Ninjago Island, and then basically you have to fight a beast. Yeah, Flintlock. Thank you, Censor. Find Flintlock. You talk to him. Then you go bring unknowable energy to this island, and then you fight this guy, and then he gives you a Zeppelin tomb. You read that, you get a piece. You got to do that 3 times or 4 times technically. B, that's what they did. Yeah, I read that it cost between $10 to $15 million to get The Rock's voice and likeness. So imagine that. Like, you can claim all, right? Let's just do it. Is that everything? Claim all. They're complete. Lovely. Once maybe, then he'll give you bait buckets and then you can fish. What's your life level in Lego Fortnite, Remy? It's not high at all, that's for sure. Who's next? Should I do him? Look at he looks stupid. He looks so dumb. Can I do bugs? Can I do bugs? I want to do bugs. I don't think I can. I have to wait till 85. I'm 28. Alright, I'll do the rock just because. Give me those V-Bucks. Don't do dirty. I like the rock in everything but video games. You know one of my favorite rock performances though? The Scorpion King. Or the Mummy. This looks kind of cool. What is this one? It's just that. Let's do this. I'll take it. Okay. Alright. No, but I'm talking about the one where he's like, it's the Mummy, where he's in the Mummy. And he's the Scorpion King. That CG's like the worst. What's going on here? Oh, this. Boom, boom. Let's see something here. Who can we... Go here. Let's do this. And we're gonna go... Boom. I think we got 5 peeps here. We're gonna go. Alright, people. Let's see, you guys ready? One, boom. And let's go. We're gonna raid out, guys. So let's see. If we got 5 people, we just got 5 people in here. Fellow Guardian. Do we have 3? 4. No, we got 4. No, we're gonna cancel. No raid. We go 5. There's 5, but it's lying. All right. You guys have a good one. Thank you for coming by. Thank you for talking to me. Sorry if I've been a little blah blah about it. Okay, you know what? You saying that? Wait, maybe we will. Maybe we will. Maybe we will. Making me feel bad. I count this 12 now 4. Oh man, I'm gonna be. Let's do it. You want me to do it? You can do it. Unless it went down again. Unless it went down again. Unless it went down again. Let's say 3, 4. Oh, we got 4. Let's do it. Okay, we'll go with 4. We'll go with the 4 peeps. Okay, thanks again for coming by. Catch you all possibly tomorrow. Peace out. You guys on TikTok, unfortunately, can't raid. Let me raid. All right. You can still support. I appreciate it. There we go. Goes. Chillin'. How did I like the upside? It's let me end the stream now. Rest of you guys, TikTok. I'm on TikTok, but Remy Raid. I appreciate that, V. Yeah, you guys have a good rest of your day, alright? I'll catch you.